you go alone. 'Cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. I don't care what happens now when we go far enough. If you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go.
Let's see. If this works. There we go. Hello. Anyone there? Let's use that.
I'm so grateful.
That should be the quest stuff.
Like the river flowing, tell me where we're going. Take me to a place that's brand new. Every second growing, time feels like it's slowing with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go swallow. You won't do it on your
Plenty of music on my head. Hey, Yasmin. How's like 7, 8 a.m. for you right now? How are you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, it has been a long time. 6 a.m. shit. I nearly got there. Also, must be daylight savings because it's almost 7 p.m. for me too. So not exactly 12 hours ahead. I'm 11 hours ahead of you. Right? The music's too loud. Thought so. Let me turn that down. How's that? Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Still a little bit too loud. Yeah, there we go. How's that? There we go. Whoa, that's really loud. Now I realize the in-game is a little bit louder. Yeah, you can tell I haven't done this for a while. There you go. Yeah, clock goes forward at the end of the month. Yeah, ours go backwards, I think, at the end of the month. So then we're 13 hours is the difference. It's weird. It's still a little bit loud, isn't it? Well, I'm going to be playing for at least about 2+ hours tonight. Maybe even for 6 hours straight, so I'll see how I go. How are you anyway? I think the last thing I remember is you were looking for a job. How's that? 6 hours stream today? Yeah, possibly. We'll see how I go. It depends on how my health holds up a little bit. You haven't been able to catch up with me since December. Yeah, I've been on Discord, but yeah, it's been a bit of a rough kind of period for me. Still job hunting, it's been exhausting. It would be. I think that hardest thing about job hunting, especially if you've been employed for a while, it's just the mental. It's hard. It's more difficult mentally than actually physically doing it. And I think that's the hard one of like, you start to feel like, you know, what's the point? Oh, it's just going to be the same thing over and over again. But that's kind of like the hard bit. You just have to keep going, and you know, and eventually it'll land, and it only gets me a load of yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, that's like a good, you know, excuse of like people are asking, you know, why is there a huge gap in your resume? It's like, well, I was applying, it was just that period of time where just no one was hiring. Yeah, I know it sucks, but try and keep your head up. I know that's a lot easier to say than do, so I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that one, but I'm hopefully it comes right. Four-leaf clover. Oh, I need Dreamlight. God damn it. Well, as I said before, I only will do the quests on stream, so I'm gonna smash out the Aladdin quest because I want the new gem stall. How you been? How's everything at the hospital? Did you say you're getting a transplant? Yeah, because I'm getting a heart transplant eventually. But they don't keep hearts, you know, on tap. So there isn't a heart available for me right now. I'm on the list though, so pretty much any time I could get a phone call. However, for the past 2 weeks, I've been actually off the heart transplant list because I wasn't vaccinated for the mumps. So with the MMR vaccine that most people get, I mean, people you and me, our age, we should have already got it as a kid. For some reason, the mumps didn't stick. So because of that, they've had to put me off the transplant list and vaccinate me for the mumps. So I've pretty much been, I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, I've been injected quite a lot. I don't know if there's any on there. Oh, you can see that it's bruised. That's another injection there because I bruised like a peach. Did you know I did get it as a kid? That's the weird thing. So I've got actually my baby book. Hold on. So this is my big book of things. Let me switch this up a little bit. I think I can. I think I've got a bigger Oh, that's a very big camera. Got a different view that has a little bit of bigger camera, so makes it a little bit easier to see. Do that one. There we go. This is the bigger camera of Dave. So this is my big book of medical stuff, right? It's pretty thick. So I've got all my medical stuff, of all the stuff that I've gone through. So in it, I've got my old baby book from 1987. So here it is, my little baby book. And it says, I did get it. It was right there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, there you go. So it says measles, mumps, and rubella, and that's what the MMR is. And the problem with that, 1994 it says I got it. Problem with that, for some reason, rubella worked, measles worked, but mumps didn't. Don't know. Don't know why. That's the way it went down. So, because they do what they call a serology test to see, you know, what you're vaccinated for and all that stuff. And once you get your heart and they have to destroy your immunity, you can't get treated or you can't get vaccines for those things after the fact. So let's say I got my heart, hypothetically, I got my heart, and it turns out they actually were the heart at the time were battling the mumps for some reason. Because, I mean, a lot of the stuff you get vaccinated for, you do catch them, it's just your body fends it off. So let's say they give me a heart, and at that time, that heart was actually, or that body was battling the mumps. I would get it, and they wouldn't be able to treat me. So I would get the severe case of the mumps. They wouldn't be able to treat me because my immunity would be destroyed, and potentially I could die. So they need to do all that fun stuff and vaccinate me and all that stuff. So we're going to speed run some of this stuff here.
Talk to you later.
Let's track this. Talk to Merlin. Where is it, bloody Merlin? I had no idea there was a test that could take. Yeah, it's called a serology test. Oh, and I should really show this as well. So as a result of all that, this is my vaccination sheet that I'm being vaccinated over the last 3 weeks. Each one of those is a vaccination I've had. So I've had tetanus, meningococcus B, uh, Hemophilus influenza, hepatitis B on the serology showed I've got the vaccination for that. VZV, shrink shingles, and then the MMR stuff, and chickenpox. So that's why my arms have been stabbed, and that's why I've been feeling pretty rough the last couple of weeks. Because, well, when you get a vaccinate, your body is going into hyperdrive because essentially you get given a bit of the disease, you know. So your body goes into hyperdrive and creates antibodies and stuff, but you do get a bit fluey as a result, because that's the reason why you get fluey when you get sick is because it's your body fighting it off. Anyway, I'm just got where are the hell's man? He's over there. So yeah, that's been my life. But ultimately, I need a transplant. There's no way they can save my heart, and so that's the next step. Is now just wait for a B negative heart. Apparently, they even had one the other week, but it was like one or two factors that just weren't quite right, so they decided not to do it. Dreamlight Library. Where did I put that? Can't remember where I put it now. Let's try to put it. But yeah, that's my life. But I mean, I'm still alive. That's the plus. I'm gonna drink a V because I'm gonna an energy drink to stay awake. Not like it's hard. I just want an energy drink, really.
A fine day indeed.
Do that. It's good to see someone here, because I didn't actually think me streaming tonight would actually bring anyone around. I just wanted to complete the actual quests, because I made a promise to myself I never do any quests off stream. So. I do some of the Star Bar stuff. I'm just gonna check if the YouTube is working. I haven't streamed for so long that I have no idea if it's actually working. No, yeah, it is working. Would you look at that? Where's the lid? Ooh, and jittery. Get my H. Ooh, whoops. Sorry. My HW monitor up. Oh, why are you struggling? Alright, no. I figure out why it's struggling. I've also battled with my my PC to try and make it work. It's been very annoying. It looks like it's okay.
Perfect timing.
I don't know why it's stuttering a little bit. Maybe I'll turn down the graphics on. I just realized I might have turned them up when I wasn't streaming. Oh no, preset's high. I should be fine. A little jittery. Why is it doing that? Talk to many. Oh. Issue.
The sun.
Oh, I got-
Oh, hello! Ooh. Everyone here is so nice.
Wonder why it's jittering. Mm-mm.
Uh-huh. Gotta run.
Oh, I have to collect all this. Damn it. Alright. I have to have them in my inventory. Yeah, so I've got all the things, but the minute I walk in there, it says I don't. Yeah, I have to have them in my inventory. Damn it. Come on, how much fiber do I need? Oh, whoops. Purple bell. Alpha. Where's the purple bloody bellflower? Organization is just gone south. I'll be over here when not.
Woohoo! Huh. So long.
No.
Talk to you later.
Follow Ellen to the alright. Guessing you'll have to put here. going, Aladdin?
The Agrobagards sure could take some lessons in kindness from the
Alright,
villagers
I'll
around.
equip it. Huh, cool.
Whoop.
Glide under the banner. Passes and left towards. Go. Alright. Let's go.
Have you got a story for me?
Oh. Glide to the place where the little bench. Alright. Well, where is Aladdin? He's all the way there. Come here.
Hey, over here. I'd say we need to celebrate. Whoop.
Alright, let's do the next one.
We've got a lot to do, don't we?
I just want to get
See you later.
his gem stall.
Whoop.
What I need to do. The other flowers are following colours. Alright, this should be easy. I do like the whole, like, the carpet kind of vanishes up. That's a cool little effect.
It's nice to see the sun.
Where is it? I swear that Joker just runs away from me on purpose.
Woo! Wish I had a balcony for a dramatic exit.
I swear half these relationships only stay intact because I give them stuff to give to their partners. That's why Mickey never takes Minnie on a date. I haven't given him anything to give.
We need to talk.
Alright. Come on, Aladdin, what now?
Aww. Woo!
What now? Go to Mermaid's Isle mentioned on Aladdin's treasure map. Content from basic. Where's Mermaid's Isle? I'm assuming it's Skull Rock, right?
Just call me the...
Oh, here it is.
I think so. Uh-huh. So long.
Hmm. Biscayne Island. What am I looking for here? Oh, that.
Trust me. Wonder what gotta run.
I should really read it, and then I won't be so confused. Search for a pillar around Ariel's Island. What's this over here? They definitely have put a lot more work in to this kind of stuff than they did previously. Get the rod out. Well, that's... There's one more. Hmm. Weird kind of texture there.
The agro-bazaar sure could take some lessons in kindness from the villagers around here.
I got one. Where would the other one be? Fish top. That will take me back. Oh, what's this? Ah, there you go. There we go. Well, pillars engrave a symbol. There doesn't appear to be any pattern. Okay.
Huh? Trust me. You built all this? I'm impressed.
Search for information about the pillar by interacting with it. Take a photo with it. Alright. Into Dreamlight Valley. Alright. Also, following villagers about the pillar on Ariel's Island. Alright, well, where's Ariel?
Hi, it's me, Ariel. Hi. Oh. Let's...
Alright, now Maui.
Good, you're here. That's right.
Now Rapunzel. Right. There. Change to Ariel's Island. Okay.
Looks like a beach day. Thank you for taking some time.
I can't remember what it is. Ellen?
Go on. Mm-hmm. Ah. Goodbye.
Solve the pillar on Ariel's Island by returning parts online. Okay. Fruit in the top one. How do you interact with them? What's the puzzle? Ah, so there's dots at the top, and there's a top dot there, the middle dot there, and a lower dot there. Do I just have to? What would the top dot be? And it's a triangle, so let's go. Oh no, that's not what. And then the bottom one. Diamond. No. What's the solution? What am I missing? It's... Those things at the bottom must mean something. Hmm. Well, there's no diamond. I don't know. I have to look this up, aren't I? Yeah, I know the special combination. I just don't know what the combination is. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google it. You can find the clue for the story you need to tell by interacting with the rock you placed. Ah, okay, hold up. So the clue is over here, apparently. Tiny seed water crates blooms as tall as golden towers. From the tiniest seed is... Oh, no. That's a seed. Blooms... What was that? I see what? Water. Alright, so the water... That's the water in... That? Or does it all have to be on one? Maybe it all has to be on one. No, I don't want to do that one. There we go. There we go. Finally. Even Google didn't even help me properly.
Yes.
Alright,
Gotta run.
to watch them talk. Jasmine, I want to impress you with some sort of treasure, but that was wrong. It typically works. You do want to impress someone, buying them a really expensive gift typically does work.
Needs to talk.
I know we like to say it doesn't, but it does.
Uh-huh. Ah.
There we go.
You know, you're pretty amazing.
Yeah. I'm average. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how to get his gym stall. So I'm just kind of speed running
We've
through
got
all
lots
this.
to do, don't we? So long.
Alright.
Whoop.
Mine gems in the... Oh, do I have to mine them or can I just get them? Let's try and see if there's a detour to this. Alright, it's over here. I really don't like that carpet. A book glider. Ah, didn't know there's a book glider. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, so does... No. So I actually have to mine it. Stupid game. What's the point of collecting stuff? You can't use it to your advantage. Alright, we'll do the red ones first. Ooh. There goes one.
What a wonderful day for an adventure.
Alright, there you go. What now, Aladdin? Always sending me messages about their problems, and I don't really care. Just give me stuff. It's yellow. Cool. Alright, that's all the red ones. Alright, so now we have to have some blue ones. So we can do aquamarine or blue zygon. We got sapphire too. You got star sapphire. Oh, do I need... Oh, you need green as well. Alright, we'll go to Eternity Isle because the spawn rate for... If memory serves me right, the spawn rate for gems in Toonie Isle is a lot higher than anywhere else. So they should drop a lot quicker. A blue Zygon is in the Laguna. Yeah. Forgot I kind of remodeled this place. Ooh. Go quick, go quick. I got 2. Is there another node? I haven't done mining for so long. And put all these goddamn trees everywhere. I think there's another one there. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Oh yeah, good. Not a very great camera angle, but... Alright. And now we kind of have to wait for those to respawn. We need the green ones as well. So we'll go for Jade. Do. Just need one more. Alright, now we have to wait for the respawn. Actually doing pretty well. This one we did was over here. Alright, so we'll just wait. I got 3 monitors now, so when no one's around, which is happening right here, I can just chill out and read stuff on the other screen. Because for a long time, I made this kind of like this. If no one, the whole advice about streaming, right? It was even if no one's there, act like someone is, and you only can do that for so long. And so, what I've decided to do is, no, it's not happening. Oh hey, Mr. Tanker. Yeah, hey mate. I didn't know you were here. I was just talking to myself, really. Hi, Mr. Tango. You're still watching this game that you don't play. Well, I was saying, it's like one of the advices you get when you're streaming is always you talk like somebody is there. And that's why, like, if you're not serious about streaming, if you want to stream, is even if bots come in, just act like they're actually real people. And then just mess with them. You just got here. Well, that's good. Well, I'm going to be on at least until about 11 o'clock. I'm going to try and stream until 11 o'clock. New Zealand time. And for context, it's nearly 8 p.m. It's like quarter to 8. So we've got some time. We've got some time. Alright, cool. We just need one more blue gem.
Can I get a little help here?
Yeah. Oh, that's a bit long. What do you mean it's a bit long? Is it too long? Is me streaming 6 hours too long? Alright, so there we go. I've got all the blue gems, so we'll dart over and wait for these to respawn. Yeah, I have to wait for this one. Well, I want to start streaming again before work like I have been doing, but I need to practice. I need a little bit of practice to get back into it. So I'm going to set aside one day during the week, probably Wednesday, because Wednesday feels like right in the middle. There, I'm just going to do an extra long stream. Like now. And I might actually play other games. I'm tempted to play on the Minecraft server for a bit, and yeah, might try other things. In the context of how you have been. Yeah, it's a bit long. I mean, yeah, I want to keep doing it, and to be honest, having a routine is quite important, especially how nowadays I'm just waiting around for things to happen, so I should really get back to my routines, because it's the one thing that was keeping me sane, was having these routines and sticking to them and all that. And then once I stopped streaming in the mornings, everything started falling apart mentally and all that fun stuff, so I want to get back into it. Alright, cool. Make sure you have the following gen. What? Oh, kidding me. Alright. Let me go to... Let's go to here. We'll make sure we don't have any shinies in our inventory. I don't lose any shinies. But yeah, I'm going to use Wednesdays as a bit of a alternate game day. Maybe just play other things, do other things, try other things. But in the mornings, I'll definitely still play Dreamlight. And what the blue? What was I needed? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, where is he?
Wish I had a balcony for a dramatic
Oh, there he is. Quick. Alright. Hey, little guy. Dave and I. What do you mean you? I let him do shit. I hate how these guys always take credit for my shit. Needs more conflict on this island. We need to start like a civil war. Oh yeah, he's gonna give me the gem store now.
Really
Awesome.
special about this place.
How do I make one? Search the South Market in Aladdin's realm for building supplies. Okay, alright. Let's do that. Civil War, yes, a civil Disney war. It feels like that's the only way to make this game interesting. It needs more conflict. It needs more things need to start happening. They all get along way too easy. Alright, let's go to 11. Alright, so I have to go to the South Market, and I don't really remember what the South Market is. I'm assuming it's south. What's the sign? Does it tell me this? It doesn't tell me the sign. South Market? This is South Market. On there. Signage around this place is horrible. I always get turned around. How about you build a wall and separate them all? Berlin Wall over again. I could technically, yeah, build a big wall in the middle of it. Oh, but the problem is the ramps. Yeah, the problem is the ramps. Because you can't build a wall across the ramps. But I guess you could build something. But then they just teleport everywhere and it's just... Should make a mini prison. And that wasn't mini as in like a small prison. I mean, actually the character Minnie put her in a goddamn prison. Alright, so this is the South Market. So there'd be stuff around here. So here. Oh. Mother always said that fortune favors the prepared. Can't get supply of fine rope, timber stacks, and bolted silk in case anything happens to the store. Alright. Oh. There's the rug. Oh, there's the sign. And I need one more basket. Best viewers on Steam. How like, you know, you get those bots all the time, like, best viewers, right? What's the difference? Like, what's the difference between one bot's viewers and another bot's viewers? What makes them better? Like, how is that enticing at all? A bot is a bot, right? Don't make any sense. Get out of here. Like, remove the space. Why don't you... Yeah. I just don't get it. One's from India and one's from America. Well, which one's it? Now, Mr. Tanker, now you're in a tricky spot. You have to say which one's the best. Which ones you're referring to. See, either way, you're going to come off a little bit racist. So, you've opened that door now. You're going to get cancelled.
We need to talk.
New Zealand's clearly the best. We clearly have the best bots? Okay. I think the one with the best box will probably be the worst place, you would think.
Talk to you later.
After following. Alright. Where's it? I don't remember. Oh. Okay. Alright, this is my little crafting station. Z. Well, that's not a good view. How about that one? That's not a good view at all. Right. There we go. Alright, customs signpost. I think we had to do 2 of them. And what was the last bit? Oh, there you go. Cool. But I made a small one. That was a small one then. Yeah, alright. Where is he? There you go.
Yes. All right. Anyone need help with anything?
Talk to the following villages. Alright.
Hi there, pal.
Alright, and then next. We're on.
Over here. Great. Okay.
There we go, and then fix there. Now, don't give Minnie a normal prison. We need a mini, messy monstrosity prison for Minnie Mouse. Yes, one day, if I get bored enough, I'm going to get one of the islands that you can make, and then make just a huge mini prison. Where we're just gonna watch Minnie try to escape from it. So it'll be one of the floating islands. So let's say this one. We'll just make a massive mini prison here. It'll be just a massive prison of Minnie. Minnie will be like locked here, and then there'll be a big pathway that she can't get out of. It'll be glorious. Alright. Who do I need to... Oh, it's... Tiana? Tiana? Is it Tiana or Tiana? Terrible name.
I see. I've got a new po' boy.
And Crystal. Where's Crystal? I reckon if this is all an excuse so you can dedicate a whole island to Fabricator. See, now I don't want to do it anymore. See, why'd you have to go ahead and say that, Mr. Tanker?
Hello.
You've ruined it now.
Yeah.
You've gone ahead and spoiled it all by saying something stupid like that. Alright, where's it? I want to get this damn stall. It's nearly there. Ooh. You gotta have at least another person run the prison though. Why can't I be the warden?
An oasis.
Place the Dreamstone in the Valley. Alright. going. I don't qualify for affiliate anymore. Funny. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go place the gym stall.
Seems like this valley.
Alright, so I really wanted it to go here with all the other gyms. I do want to be able to move this to... Actually, before I do that, does it let me place it in Storybook Vale before I put it down? Because one of the annoying things about this game is that it doesn't let you place some of the shops where you want it, like on Eternity Isle or on Storybook Vale. And I kind of want to be able to move them because I kind of like themes and stuff, and I want to be able to move like Moana's boat somewhere else. But now, does it let me place? No, damn it, bugger. All right, so I'm gonna have to place it back in the valley. Well, that's annoying, but oh well. I'll place it in my market. I've got like a gym section anyway, so I just kind of wish they let that happen. But I think it's like Daisy's boutique. Yeah, Daisy's boutique. Tiana's restaurant and her stall. And it's going to be Aladdin's thing, and also the Beast's flower shop too. There's a bunch of stuff, which is a little bit annoying, but I get why. I guess programming is hard, but there you go. There you can be with all the other gyms here. There we go. Make your own marketplace in Dreamlight. Well, I've already got my Okay, fine. Won't be difficult game. Alright, you got a small one and a large one there. What's the large one like? Oh, that's a full one. Okay. Can you put them on tables though? That's the important thing. Oh my god, you can put it on tables. You know how much freaking marshmallows I've spent, and it turns out you can put those on tables. Okay, Dave. It's fine, Dave. It's fine. So you can put this one... Where do we want to put this one? Where's an empty slot? I've got so many. I've got so many. I'm gonna have to start changing these now. Alright, here's ones I haven't done yet. And they're so much easier to make as well. Oh, how's that not count? I've got two of them, don't I? I got a large one. There you go. Can't believe that. How much is a large marketplace chest? Large marketplace chest. Those aren't functional items. Can I not build another one? Or is it just not under that one? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Those are really easy to make too. Oh. Alright, I think I'm still gonna use these chests, the coolers, probably for food and fish. Definitely fish. And maybe replace all the ones like our hard goods with these chests. My smartwatch is going off. Ooh, fruit basket. Oh, this is cool. And is that all I need? I'm gonna get rid of all the stuff once I place it. How's that? You happy? Not use Scrooge's sign. Alright. You always change. Yeah, I know. I'm about to change it all again after this brand new discovery about these chests.
Trust me.
Alright.
I really like.
Yay! No, we'll upgrade it. Upgrade it to the max. Yes, that's cool. Purchase ways. Alright. We'll get rid of some of this stuff. We're gonna have to build a lot of those now. What do I need? Can you only buy 3? Oh, it looks like there's only a 3 limit. Or 1 limit.
Absolutely. Wish I
Now
had a
what?
balcony for a
Oh,
dramatic
grand opening. Alright. Oh, he's gonna do a stupid picture again. I don't even do pictures in real life. There you go.
Hey, I've got an idea. Come on.
Hi.
No, I don't want to talk to Christoph. Go away, Christoph.
So long.
Go away. Go away.
Yes. This whole place is like.
There we go. All done. So now we're gonna have to figure out this next stage. Alright, so first step is gonna build a lot of those chests. Because all these coolers are gonna be replaced. Or anything that's hard good. Like for food and all that, I probably will keep them there for thematic purposes, but alright. I wouldn't say it's changing my storages around. I would say it's just evolving it. That's a question of where can I find it? Here they are. Oh, 29. Amazing. There we go. Cool. Alright, so what have we got? I've got a lot of junk. So let's get some. This is gonna take a while. And I'm gonna pretend it's worth it. It's gonna help my crazy though. That's the important thing. That's the question, what's the easiest way to find it? Oh, there we go. So that's how it's gonna look. I think those are a lot better. It's still a little bit out of place with a chest on a table, but I kind of like it. I like them better than the coolers, because the coolers never really made sense. And try and put them all off tables. This is gonna be my life for like the next hour. It's just switching all these around. It's gonna be riveting watching. So if anyone wants anything to talk about, now's a very good time to bring it up. This is all you're gonna get for a little while. This is Dave sorting all this crap out. I missed one there. Who doesn't like chucking their wood in a cooler, though? Well, I'm pretty sure most people don't. Or rather, listen to this in scrolling for hours. Hey, it's not like this. Well, I guess so. It's like this is just basically radio at this point. So the white noise of being able to just do whatever you want, and you can just have this in the background. And there's a visual component if you want. That's basically what streaming is nowadays. It's just glorified radio. But then sometimes I'll go really, really quiet. And then it's basically the same thing. Alright, I have to get rid of these. At least I don't need to spend any more marshmallows. I spent actually all the marshmallows as well. I probably still got s'mores cooking.
I really like how everyone.
Yeah, I still have s'mores. Oh, I only got 8 left. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. But oh well. Oh, diamond. Where's the diamond? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't put one down there. Oh. Dude. Aw. How was your birthday anyway, Mr. Tanker? Wasn't it the other day? Go. That's just an empty one. like nothing in that one. Get rid of it. But that's fine, then he got sick on the weekend. Oh. Did you party too hard, mate? No, I got sick of the week and just generic flu. Problem is, like, generic flu's kicked me on my ass now. Just because, I'm just always getting sick now. It's really frustrating. But I'm gonna have to update all of these things. But that's alright. We'll get rid of that. Cool. That just means I also got excess coolers now. Do that. Until I find like a chest or something just that would fit better, these are all just gonna get coolers. And if I come across something that's a better fit, we'll do that. At the moment, that's a better fit. At least I'm slowly getting to the final form that I always wanted. Finally, I got all my coolers. Cool. Now it's going to be the annoying bit. Make sure I got all the coolers down. Yeah. Now it's just a case of just making it a little bit more roomier as well, so it doesn't feel so tight around corners.
Don't you just love
God, that sounds so angry. Don't you just love? Alright, so this is going to be all the gems over here. And these are all the mining stuff, but it feels like the mining stuff and the gem stuff should be close. Seems like Scrooge should be next to the gem market. The mining place should be right next to it. Start to move things around. But I'm gonna do it. Well, I'll move. Kind of more ahead than like hugging this bit. that back a little bit. As far back as I can do it. I don't think these corners were ever designed to be able to rotate things in. That, yeah. Okay. And just put another one. I was thinking about what I want to do. I don't know what. Either way, I'm probably going to make a bigger mess of this than intended, but it's great. I can flesh it out with little things to make it look pretty later. Well, whatever I'm about to do, I'm probably going to make this worse. And I'll probably end up changing it like in 2 weeks. Alright, well... Let's move you over there. Let me get rid of all these. I'm gonna move. Don't ask me why I want to do it this way, but I... Stupid tree. Alright. So I just wanted to open this up a little bit. Let me get rid of that. And then put these for cloth. Yeah. Where's my wall? Where's my wall? Fencing. Alright, let's get rid of that. Go away, Minnie. I don't need your crap right now. The thing is, I've got back into this game right after an update's come out. So, kind of going to be stuck with whatever I do for a while. Or however I kind of design it for a while before a new one. I think it's Alice in Wonderland next. Memory serves me right. And that's not going to be for like months probably. That's good enough. Yeah, because I just want it a little bit more spacious, and I think I make things a little bit too cramped for my own good sometimes. Saying that, I think I'll make it cramped again. The gems down here, or shards down here. Is that going to be too tight? Oh, slightly up. So, and we want this to kind of be the new opening of the gym. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna get a little symmetry here, so. This is obviously snowballed into a bigger thing than I intended. I need to be stopped. Someone needs to stop me and say, Dave, do something else. Down there. This will be the gym market. The problem is you can't. I think the problem with rotating, right, is see this is me rotating. You do the right button. You can't turn it. Well, that's clockwise. You can't turn it anti-clockwise. So if you like, try and figure out the best angle, like for here. And you got it, but you accidentally click again. You have to go right round to place it again. And I get too excited when I click the mouse, so I tend to make it go around it, go round and round and round quite a lot. So, all right. So we're gonna make this is gonna be so we make that a bit flusher. Okay, and that you go like, yeah, it's a weird one because like I mean I don't know how they would be able to do it because you the left one is select like that and then right is rotate. It's just really annoying, but I mean, I'm just thankful they've given us the ability to do that and also the ability to search, so I'm not going to complain because I don't want them taking that away. It's like they've given us the bare basics, and we don't want to complain about what we've gotten. And then step back slightly. The scroll should rotate it. Yeah, true. Well, oh. I don't do that. Yeah. The scroll at the moment does this. I guess when you're in edit mode, like if I guess what they should do is if you've not selected an item, you can zoom in and out. But once you select it, scrolling should be how you rotate it. But then again, if you like selected something and you want to zoom out because it's a big item, like it's a shop. Yeah, the problem is that if you've gone here and you've selected the item, you won't be able to scroll out like that and then kind of put where you want it to be. I guess that's the only problem with it, but I think people will be able to adapt to that. You would hope so, anyway. Alright, now there's a lot of other gem stalls I still need to put down. So all this other room is going to be used up. But yeah, there's a bigger gem market, and it's actually got a gem shop now. It makes a little bit more sense. Okay, at least you can at least you can do it in one direction. Not the band. The boy band really a band though. Like just a choir of 4 people. 5 people. And then what I'll do is I put all the mining stuff right outside here. Or actually,
Living here is
oh, go away! Jeez, that was a nightmare. Alright, so grab all these. She's stalking. Yeah, I think she is. She's got an issue. Mickey won't take her on dates, and she always goes, "I can't wait to Mickey take me out on a date," and all that crap. You know, there's a reason why. There's a reason why, Minnie. All right. Alright, so that side is done. So we've got them all around there. And I want to move all the mining stuff. So we'll do this smartly, because I didn't really put them in any logical way when I initially placed them. So we'll do iron ore right here. There, and then iron bars here. Mickey made the right choice. Yeah, Mickey never takes her on dates, so she was like, I can't wait to go on a date with Mickey, but there's a reason why it never happens, because you're just annoying. You got no... Oh, God, I don't know why I hate her so much. It started as a joke on the stream of me not liking Minnie Mouse. And it's for some reason, I'm actually... It went from me playing it off and, like, just, you know, over-exaggerating for the sake of being funny, right? And now it's snowballed to a honest hatred for Minnie Mouse. And I don't know why. I pretended to hate her, and it's reached a point where I actually do. And I think this is how... I think this is what happens to right-wing commentators and all that, when they start to, like, they go, all right, the audience... If I start hating things a lot more, the audience will come, and they pretend to hate them, and then eventually they start to believe that crap. Exactly how it happens. Alright, well, let's go... Yeah. I don't know who started it. I have no idea what started me hating Minnie Mouse. And I am still pretty proud of this. I'm gonna switch over real quick to this image where I've got Minnie Mouse. If you look on the left hand side, you've got Minnie Mouse in a prison. I need to do a new one for the recent the update, but I'm pretty proud of that. There you go. There we go. So I'm gonna probably make this side all the mining stuff that's kind of connected to here. I think I'm starting to like it. It's starting to look a little bit together. It's a bit messy, but I think once it's done, it'll be good. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of people watching me on YouTube, but there's no one saying anything, and it's going to make me a little bit paranoid that it's not working. If there's anyone on the YouTube side, just say hi. I want to make sure that we're capturing it. Does it say, like, for some reason it says we've got 9 people watching on YouTube, but no one's spoken. I have no idea why it's so quiet. Is that just the modern day kind of... It's just bots. Because I don't... I got Stream Labs, because I don't really have a running commentary. Or running kind of like alerts anymore, because I haven't used it for a while. Actually, we'll go Restream. Restream should have it. I've got a few. I don't know why it's saying it's got so many people there. You'll think, oh, there you go. Testing. Yeah, it looks like it is working. I guess just no one. Then they may be just fake people. And it did go up to 12, saying total people watching 12 from 11, so definitely working right. I guess people just don't like to talk. Or click it and then just go away, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Well, I want to be. I do want to be inviting. So if there's anyone that wants to talk, don't be scared. All right. So how do I want to do this bit? This is the stone. So I'll put stone. Do you still do kick? Nah, not at the moment. Because in order to stream more than 2 places at once, you have to pay for it. So until I start streaming a lot more and being a little bit more consistent, I'm not going to pay for it. Because I got to save money for my transplant. Because I need to pay rent somehow. I mean, the good thing in New Zealand is that all the medical stuff is free, but your rent still needs to be paid somehow, unfortunately. So I need to save money for me rent. Because I went back to work after I got this machine installed in me. I went back to work after 3 months, and that wasn't enough. I needed at least 6 months. I'm still processing it mentally as well, even after a year. I'm still not 100% okay. So this time, when I actually get the heart transplant, I want more time to be able to be okay with it. So, but I'm gonna have to save money for that. So I've got about 3 months now of savings at the moment, but still not enough. So. Where's it? So if anyone knows a rich friend that doesn't want any money, let me know. Is it? Is it just not? Is it? I don't think them. the chest. This marketplace chest is not even under storage, which is a weird thing. Alright, we put, which one should we put there? Oh, we'll do that one. There you go. All good. Kick says I'm underage and can't watch anything. Oh, really? Well, I mean, you are like 14, aren't you? And there's a lot of dirty stuff on there. I mean, Kick is like pretty. I don't know how to word it, but Kick is pretty loose with it when it comes to their rules. It's iffy. Yeah, it's pretty wild on that platform. Alright, so what next? I think we'll do golf. And then we'll go here. Right, heading with me, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably stay with it away from that for now. I might start doing Kick again if, because I do like people to talk to, and it's good to stream on multiple platforms, and you get at least one person to come along, like yourself, like Yasmin was before talking to me before, and now you are. It's always good to, you know, I will never get a huge audience, so even just having the ability of one person coming along and keep me company is worth it. So it's a lot easier. Well, it makes the time go a lot quicker if there is someone that I can talk to during it. Oh. Here. What I want to put there. But you know, I mean that's the good thing why I like streaming. It's just the fact of I'm gonna play this game anyway. So having people to talk to while you're playing just helps kind of not speed it up. Oh, I don't want to say speed it up, but just keeps things interesting. I like chatting as well. And plus, I think the thing is as well, is after I get my heart transplant, I'm going to be stuck at home for like a year to 2 years. Because my immunity is going to be so shot that I can't go out. And it's going to take a while for me to recover. So I have to set up ways of remaining social and remaining, you know, not like, don't get me wrong, I love my partner, but there's only so much before she's gonna eventually kill me, you know. Eventually, because I'm rather when I get bored, I get like very childish and kind of like annoying. So I need to have an avenue to be able to vent, and so streaming is going to be very important to give me an avenue to be able to vent and be able to kind of um, let loose a little bit, so I'm not going stir crazy at home all the time. And so it's going to be rather important. So that's why it's so important for me to continue streaming now, because I need to set up that routine. I need to set up that habit. Alright, we're going to put these on the side. Place them. You should also start getting into hobbies. You can do it. Oh, I am. I've been doing a lot of modeling. So I'll show you. Hold on. And so what we'll do is we'll switch to big cam for this one. Alright, so yeah, I've been doing modeling and stuff. So like if I switch to here, these are the things I've painted since I came back. So you got that little orc there, and then I've got this troll, this purple troll. And one of my next projects is this thing here. It's like a boar cannon thing. I'll be doing that. And it's a little bit difficult, and but you know that's the point of it being a hobby, right? It takes a bit of practice. And I've also built 3 websites. I'm going to try and see if I can show them. Get rid of those. I'm just going to bring them up first. See if I've got a view set up for them. Hold on. My camera's all off, so make sure there's no. Yeah, that's why That's why I want to get it sorted first. I have to check whether that's going to reveal anything. Can I hide that? All right, there we go. I think this will work. Right, I can show this now. What up? All right, so these are the websites I've created since I got sick. So I've created this website. It's a wiki. So these are all wikis that I've created. So this is the Kings of War wiki, which is where all these models are actually from. I made all this with all these tabs and everything, and I made the Warpath wiki, which is like it's like 40k. It's their version of 40k Warhammer 40k. And I made all these images and stuff, and not the drawings. I kind of cropped them, and I made this one, the Mantic Games wiki as well. Specifically this, well, not specifically. I did make the whole thing, but I've fleshed out kind of the Halo side of it and made all this. So like this is another hobby that I'm doing and slowly building out. And I've made 1,060 pages, so it's quite big. And there's you know it is a wiki, so anyone can contribute, but no one ever does. So It's pretty much just me, and it keeps on getting doxed by it keeps on getting a DOS attack. Like this one had a DOS attack the other day that I've had to ban anyone being able to make a profile or be able to build anything. Oh no, it's all gone now. Good. It all went. Basically, it got attacked by Russians. Well, it came from the Russian region. They created well here it is. See, all this spam was created because I looked at the back end. It was created by it came from a Russian IP address, and they created over I think it was like 20,000 pages in the course of like 3-4 days, and it took me ages to delete them. It was a bloody nightmare. So it's popular enough that it's getting attacked by Russians. Alright, we'll switch back now. That's enough playing around. There you go. But yeah, it takes heaps of time, but it's just another hobby of mine that I'm doing. But you know, there's only so long you can do one thing for. You know? At least you can improve from tech. You can't really. All I can do is just stop letting people create stuff, and then I just undo it. So unfortunately, there's not really a way I can improve from it. If people are going to attack it, they're going to attack it. Okay, this is weird. Now it's saying I've got 15 people watching me on YouTube. But no one is saying anything. They must be bots, right? It's weird. Yeah, we know chat works as well, so yeah, and the only conclusion that it's bots, but I don't understand what they're getting out of watching it. I'm definitely not paying for it. Maybe it's a tactic of like, to get someone banned, they make it seem like it's being botted. Maybe someone's trying to get me banned. I don't know if that's how it works, but the only thing that makes sense. Alright, so move that over here. So what we'll do now, which ones do I want to move there? Bronze. Yeah. Got one like. Wait, let's make that two like to myself. Hey, Logan Evans, the. So we waited. This like. It says there's 16 people watching, and the most conversation we've had out of them is the UI. The UI. The UI. What does that mean? The your what? I can't tell whether Logan's trolling me or is it one of those kind of the keyboard doesn't work very well, or there's some kind of like, this is how you're trying to communicate, because it's just, I think the internet's just scorned me, that I just assume if they are not communicating right, someone's trolling me, but I don't think it's always the case. Well, hi, Logan. Let's just say that. Hi. Unless you're going to reveal, like, someone's secretly being spam. What is zinc? What's zinc? Here's my zinc. Oh, zinc's here. Where am I gonna put maybe I'll put the bars together. We'll get these out of the way. I'm gonna run out of room soon. Unless I do it this way. Something like that. Well, if anyone is actually there on YouTube, I hope you are here under your own free will and at least enjoying it. Enjoying my random banter. I want to keep the oars and the bars close together. Not to make it, I don't want to make it too confusing. Because the reason why I'm doing this is I keep getting lost of where everything is. So the idea of me doing this is to get a better idea of where everything is sitting. Hi, Dina! And now that's a name I haven't seen for a while. How are you doing? How about put this bar here? Harassment, so. You're doing good. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's been a while, haven't it? Anything new in your life? Well, since we last spoke, which has been a while, but... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, time zones are so bad. Well, it's not really a time zone. I haven't really been streaming due to health reasons, but... This is zinc. Yeah, you're saying update, yeah. I haven't been streaming for a bit. I want to get back into it. I think that's from a mental health point of view, it's kind of dragged me down a little bit. That
I'd love for you to stop by.
go away, God, why can't you just go? Yeah, from a mental health point of view, things are starting to get to me a little bit, and I need to get back into streaming so I can process that stuff and get through it. There's only so much watching movies and doing hobbies can do, but sometimes you just need a bit of a safe space that you can vent and talk about stuff. And therapy never, doesn't really scratch that itch, because the therapists are designed just to listen to you and kind of like no longer agree. At least I can actually have a proper conversation with people in here. I think that's one of the biggest differences. Therapy only can do so much.
So nice.
Go away. But yeah, there's only so much a conversation can do. Well, got this one here. This is I think the bronze one. We don't want to put this. How about you go? So yeah, so anything? What's going on with you, Dina? You never actually answered the question. You just said you're doing good, but is there anything new? Anything exciting going on? I've been dating and stuff. I guess that's what you haven't heard. Yeah, did you break up with your wait, what happened? Wait, you broke up with your partner? Hold up. Let's wind back a little bit. Because that's a big one. So what happened? If you don't mind me asking. Obviously there's a veto rule that you can anytime you don't want to say anything, just do it. You're that far back. Yes, I'm that far back. I didn't know you were dating again. Well, again, I've never known you as being single.
Everyone here is so nice.
Because I remember you getting a job. Yeah, I remember you getting the job. Oh. Alright, so that's kind of fleshed out there now. I kind of should do these ones. Is there anything in it? Oh, the snowballs, the snowball. Actually, I should take a little snowball. Just put, so I know what that is. Mark it. Oh, a year ago. A year ago? Damn, it's been that long. A year ago, you ended things with your partner. He just wasn't the one. It was a nice... Yeah, 7 years. Damn, but I wasn't feeling anymore. It was the right decision for me, and that's nice. Well, I'm glad you did it for the right reasons, and it didn't... It wasn't one of those scenarios that, you know, end in the more ugly fashion with murder or cheating. Those are typically the only two other ways you break up, is through murder and cheating.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Nothing really happened though. Well, it's good. It's good you had a mature decision. Yeah, it's murder or cheating. That's the only two ways breakups happen, really. Yeah, it was a very mature breakup. I'm glad. I mean, you hear so many times of like the opposite, right? Of like there's some kind of blow up. It's like resentment, and it's like it explodes instead of like maturely just going, hey, it's not working. I've been with my partner what for 6 years now. I and you know I can't see us breaking up anytime soon, but I hope if we ever do reach that point that we have a conversation about it. It's just not resentment that just builds up, and explodes. Though we always joke about the fact that if she broke up with me, it's a really dick move considering my health situation. And the reverse is that I can't break up with her because I need her to be like cleaning my like changing my bandage every 2 days and stuff. So it's like we joke about being like if we were to break up, it's just a really dick thing to do. So we're just not going to break up, even though like we're clearly we want to be together, but we have a joke that even if we didn't, we're kind of screwed anyway. All right, it's 9 p.m. now. I need to go to bed. Night. Hope everyone has. Oh, all right. Night, Mr. Tanker. Thanks for coming along, though, mate. I do appreciate you keeping me company for as long as you did.
Everyone here is so nice.
All right. So we got that all along there. So I can kind of finish it off How do I want to do this bit? Yeah, he's the main guy. I wish him the best and hope he's doing good. Well, that's good. That's good. I know some people just don't stay in touch with their exes as well. I don't stay in touch with them. I'm still like friends with Facebook, and you know, you see them in the street, say hi and all that stuff. When I've never really been and like there's never been like a huge blowout with the exes, and I you know I'm in the same kind of boat. Just wish them the best and stuff. I told you I'm buying a house and apartment last summer, though. I think you did. Maybe you did. But I don't. Maybe you didn't because I didn't know about the breakup thing, and I'm assuming the breakup happened this time last year. That would have been before summer. So if I knew about you buying a house, I would have known about your breakup, right? Theory. So yeah, I'm pretty sure you didn't. Or if you did, you didn't tell me about the breakup, which is a bit odd, but. Yeah. But, you know, it's alright. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really my business, but I just like to know. Okay. This is weird. So it's saying that we have 21 people watching on YouTube, but nobody is talking. I think I'm being botted, but I don't know why. Why would they bot me? Doesn't make any sense. So, Alright, so what we're going to do is get rid of that. Put this here. And then how do the rest of this? Did you end up buying a house though? Oh, also, I'm going to Australia for 3 weeks. First time I've been on your side of the globe. It's going to be fun. So, you decided to go to Australia and not New Zealand, eh? I did not. So why are you going to Australia and not New Zealand? What makes Australia so much better? Hey? Hey, Dina? You've got some explaining to do now. I did end up buying my... Oh, nice. You bought your own place. Was it an apartment or a house? But now I feel betrayed. Like, before I was like, oh, cool. Dina's here. And now I'm just like, well, she wants to go to Australia other than New Zealand. So screw her. I mean... What makes Australia so great? Sorry, does you have a friend in Australia? Oh, so we're not friends. Okay. Wow, we're learning a lot about Dina today, aren't we, people? Turns out I'm not a friend either. Wow. That's hurtful, but, you know, understandable. I get it. I get it. Each their own and all that. You know, I could be, you know, I might not be alive this time tomorrow, next year, and I still need a heart transplant. So, I mean, that could fail, and then I could die. And that would be it for good old Davo. I was thinking about New Zealand, but money's okay. It must not be that much more expensive to go to Australia, and plus it's closer, so it wouldn't be more expensive. I'm kidding anyway. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. I would not expect you to go. And even so, the chances of you being around my city at the same time, or not at the same time, or just being around my city in general, it's pretty slim. So, Do it there. I'll be staying with her for a bit. Ah, okay. No, that's fair. All right. That's all right. At least we've established where I stand. That's fine. No, I hope you enjoy it. So 3 weeks. So we're in Australia because me and my partner were planning on moving to Melbourne at one point. Um, all right. Well, actually, going to start doing the Jasmine quests because I have been putting off doing them. Bring the stuff to Jasmine. All right, where is she? Duties. When's the next one? Sydney, Newcastle, Gold Coast, Brisbane. Ah, pretty much everything but Melbourne.
What do you think those villains are
So,
really
so you're
up to?
flying a lot because going to the Gold Coast and then to Sydney, they're like the opposite sides. So I'm not going to Melbourne actually, bummer. I mean, Melbourne's the closest to New Zealand, I would say, because I've been to Melbourne. I would say Melbourne's the closest to what New Zealand's like.
Oh. Goodbye.
Yay, cool. So I've only got 3 left. Sweet. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people that come down often enjoy it to a point that they often come back. But I mean, it's each their own, really. It depends on what you're looking for and what you want. I think you should do a working holiday. I think everybody in their life should always do a working holiday in a different country. I think it's probably the best thing you could ever do for yourself. Flying to Gold Coast the last week of trip. Yeah, Gold Coast is pretty wild as well. That's definitely like more of a party town. Gold Coast. Oh, Coast is not really a town, but you know what I mean. It's a bit of a party place. Party place. The best way of saying it. Um Oh, there she is. Oh, there. We're going to speedrun Jasmine stuff and see if we can complete a quest.
Please
Alright,
let
now
me
what?
know if you need anything.
Craft the enchanted pots of blooming. Alright. Alright. Bring the enchanted pots of blooming to Jasmine. Alright. I love my work. They're not getting rid of me for now. Oh, nice. I'm glad work is still going well for you then. Because I know you really enjoyed it when you first started working there. You being the newbie and everything. Yeah, it's. Oh, the fiery plains. Which one do my Elysian fields? Let's go with that one. Yeah, I'm glad that's working for you as well. So is the friend that you're visiting, is that somebody that used to, I don't know, hang out with? Is it someone from your country, or is it just someone you met ages ago? Oh, let me see. Everything seems to be okay. Now what? I'm not even reading it. I'm just trying to place the flowers in the correct pots.
Whoop.
Oh, that's not correct pots. Well, how am I supposed to know the correct pots? What flowers am I supposed to use? So I need different flowers?
Whoop. The valley's lights are incredible at night.
Oh, shut up! I'm trying to work on something. What flowers am I supposed to put?
Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, here we go. We plant there and then purple. What? Oh, so have I planted these in the wrong ones? Oh, maybe it was bugged and accidentally planted the right ones. Okay, right.
It was wonderful seeing you. Take care.
Check
It
the
was wonderful
vanity.
seeing you.
Where is it? Where's the shadow?
This whole place is like an oasis.
Please plant the right in the boom of the daisy. See, all the daisies are right. Alright. So it doesn't really matter. You don't... Yeah, okay, I know what I need. No, my friend in Newcastle, Australia is a friend of mine. I've been friends with many years now. We met the same way you and I met, actually. Her streaming on Twitch. I ended up moderating for her. We met in Paris in 2022 as well. Super nice chick. We have a lot in common. Caitlin Noob is her name. She doesn't stream anymore. Caitlin Noob. Oh, but she doesn't stream. Let's see what her profile is. Just to stalk her a little bit. Caitlin Noob. Oh, is she a cosplayer? Looks like she's a cosplayer. 9 months ago. Well, there was a clip. Oh, yeah, there's a clip of her. I see her. Yeah. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you find someone you could just trust as well. That's really cool. That's wicked. So when's that? When did you say? In a month, right? Oh, 3 weeks. Oh, for 3 weeks in exactly 1 month. So you go in 1 month for 3 weeks. That's really cool. It's really cool. You should convince Caitlin to do a special stream when you're over there, so we can reverse the situation. I can watch you guys play. Exactly a month. Leaving the 12th of April, and you'd be kind of in the. Oh no, actually, you wouldn't catch my stream because in Australia, I would stream like at 4 a.m. in the morning. So it wouldn't really work, will it? Exactly 1 month, the 12th of April. Well, I go on my heart transplant list on the 21st, so you never know. I could get my heart around that time, and then you then by law you would have to come over and see if I'm okay. I think that's how the rules of the law work. It says now like 25 people or 24 people are watching me on YouTube. That's a load of crap. Literally, no one's talking on YouTube. I'm worried. The reason why I care so much is I'm worried that I'm being botted and I'm gonna get banned because everyone's gonna they think I'm botting for views and I'm gonna get banned off the platform. So I'm a little bit paranoid about it.
The valley's like incredible.
Or it could be a bug, I don't know. Go there, and then we go... Oh, where's the last one? There. I don't care about your secret journal. The problem is I'm not reading the quest,
Good team.
and I'm going to screw it up.
I see.
Alright,
It
talk
was
to Moana,
wonderful
alright.
seeing you.
What it says right now is 28 people watching. I'm so confused. Even though I don't have time for that reading. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when the patch first comes out, like I don't mind reading it and doing all that stuff. But the next day, from the next day, I don't care. I just want to get through it. Because I made a rule that I only can do the quest stuff while I'm on stream. So if I'm not completing it, it's just gonna sit there and I'm not gonna be able to do it until my next stream. Which is actually really annoying. Because I like to do a little casual grinding in the background if I'm bored. Where's Moana? There she is. Do you still play this game as well? Because didn't you? Wasn't it your? It's either you or Jasmine's boyfriend bought you the game. I can't remember which one it was.
Hey! Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Gather materials for Moana's sea sand torch. Alright, grab this stuff. Grab this stuff for her. Alright, that's the sand. Where's the fiber? Coal and aquamarine. Yep. And softwood. So that's not softwood. Cool. Start back. I can't remember either, yeah. I can't, but I'm assuming you don't play the game anymore. Because you're like this mature adult who works and has a life and dating as well. A whole shebang. You ain't got time for that.
Hello. I am Moana. What do you need?
Place Moana's sea sand torch on Dazzle Beach. Okay. Alright, let's do that. It's a cool looking torch. There you go. Torch Jasmine. Alright, where is she? Yeah, I just think I didn't like that they released it behind a paywall and all that after saying it was going to be free for the kids, you know. I haven't been playing. I mean, to be honest, I'm glad they didn't because the quality of this game would have gone down dramatically if it was free. And it's not really a paywall. It's how games are normally bought. Every and the game like every game in history had you just bought, and then free to play came along, and then everyone's like, "I want every game for free." It's like, well, you can't have both. You can't have quality games and it's not cheap either. Oh, I mean, it's relatively cheap. How much is the game at the moment? Hold up. Xbox, Dreamlight. How much does it cost at the moment? Well, it's free on Game Pass. So if you got Game Pass, it's free. Well, not free, it's included in that. Euros. You go off euros, right? I can't remember if you go off euros or not. No, I don't know how to convert. Okay. Well, it's 30.55 euros right now. So 30, you could round it up, 31 euros. And that's comparison to like I don't know what's a recent game that's come out. I'm so out of touch with gaming right now. I don't actually know. But I mean, what $31 for a game is pretty like that's got to be cheap, right? I mean, how much would you normally pay for a video game? I'll talk to Jasmine.
Ah. Uh-huh. How interesting. The night is full of mysteries.
Talk to Maui. All right, Maui.
Good. You're here. We gotta move. Oh, yeah. All right. Now we out.
Talk to Jasmine. All right, well now talk to Jasmine.
How interesting.
He thinks everything's interesting, apparently.
Let's do this again.
Listen to Maui and Jasmine. All right. Oh, there's a hole.
Sweet dreams.
What the hell are you doing? What? You're an idiot. What's this power thing? There we go. We'll let him talk. I'm not comparing it in that way. I'm comparing it to the fact that it was advertised as being free and accessibility for kids relying on parents for money. I think it's a shame, but it is what it is. I don't know. See, I disagree. I think every free to play game that I've ever played hasn't gone well. You name one free to play game that's actually good.
The night is full of
Ah, Yasmin, what are we talking about? Talking about how Dina doesn't like it, the fact that they said it was going to be free to play, but then they changed their mind. But my argument is there is no free to play game that's actually good. I'm gonna have to make a sandcastle kit apparently. League of Legends, really? League of Legends is heavily monetized. It's got one of the most toxic communities in gaming, and again, it's heavily monetized. I wish they never said it was going to be free to play. I honestly think it was going to be free to play. Then they released it. It was successful, and noticed that the landscape of gaming was changing. That free to play games were sinking with every release. Every major free to play game that was being released, it was sinking. And people were hating them. So they found the popularity of their game so good that they realized if they went down that path, they would completely destroy the game because they would have to overly monetize it. So the game wouldn't exist if they didn't do it. I reckon. I reckon it would have sunk so quickly. In my opinion. Yeah, but I mean, you to be fair, you could name one or two games that did really well, but there's a lot of games that didn't, and I don't think this game would have existed if they went free to play. I think they would have had to put so many resources into the monetization component. It would have just sunk it. It would have been way over monetized, and because they haven't gone down that route, it's allowed them to work on free features that they have and put in the game. Because, like, yeah, you could argue everything, but they are still giving free content because they have not stopped giving free content to the game. Like the Aladdin and Jasmine, that included in the base game. You don't need the expansion packs for those. The next content that's coming out, which is the Alice in Wonderland content, that's free as well. They're still releasing free content with the base game, so they're not even stopped giving content for it. So the what you're paying for that $31, it's still having value added to it. That hasn't stopped. So that's another argument for it.
Let's do
I'm glad it's not free to play because when Rocket League and Fall Guys went free to play, went downhill. Exactly. It's the monetization you have to do for it. Because in order to be able to pay the people developing the game, you need the money. And if they have to rely on the monetization in order just to pay their staff, that means that's where all the resources have to go into. But if they are charging for a base game and going, hey, we can still because we can still offer the cosmetic items, but we can also add to the base game that makes the base game and the price tag on it more attractive every time we release an update. So they released a new update with Aladdin and Jasmine to that base game. So if someone hasn't got the game but they like Aladdin, they bought the game, they can still get that. I mean that's still adding value to that. And not a lot of games do that. A lot of free-to-play games do that, but you're not paying anything, so the quality is kind of crap with whatever they're adding. Decorate the beach. All right. I don't even know what I'm doing here. But I completely understand where you're coming from. But honestly, when they announced that it wasn't going free to play, I thought it was one of the best decisions they made in this game ever. And I think it's been proven right. The more we play, the more this game goes on, and the more get added to it, I think it's justification of it all.
There's so much to explore. You do know, don't you?
Now, to be fair, there's a lot of work that still needs to be done for the game, but they haven't given up on it, so it's buggy as hell. But I mean, that's a game loft game though. Listen to Maui and Jasmine discuss the competition. Well, apparently he can't move because I think there's a tree in the way. I think he's stuck there. There we go. Alright. Something's weird's happening because now there's 32 people watching on YouTube. Somebody has left the bot thing on. Oh, whoops, sorry, hold up.
If I've learned anything, it's that you gotta.
Don't know if my headset exploded there, but hold on. Trying to get my music to start again. You know the song that's stuck in my head at the moment? I'm going to play it. It's going to be copyrighted, so anyone that's watching this in VOD, I apologize, because you're not going to be able to hear this next bit. It's the song. It's actually a British band. It was Peanut. Oh. Try to turn this up. There you go. I don't know if they might be way too loud, but there you go. It's from a band called South Arcade. They're a relatively new band. And it sounds like a very kind of like mid-2000s song. It's a really good song. I don't know why. It's just stuck in my head right now. I'm going to play it once, and then we'll leave it.
Excuse me.
Anyway, dating. Was dating a guy this winter... Well, when was winter? When was winter for you? That would have been, what? December, January, February, right? But he didn't really communicate well, and he was very controlled by his avoidant attachment? What's an avoidant attachment? Was very controlled by his avoidant attachment. Like he didn't want to get too attached. He was avoiding trying to get too attached. So he broke things off. Probably the nicest soul we ever met. Super fond of him, but it just wasn't meant to be. You know, he wasn't ready. It really broke me for a second. But back into dating, I went. I've learned sometimes the best thing you can do is love from afar. Yeah, sometimes it is. I mean, the best relationship I've ever been in is the one I currently am, and it all started because it was a one-night stand, which just never ended for like now 6 years. I like this song. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this though. So yeah, just do a one night stand. You're fine. That's how I did it, and it worked out. Go inside. All right. Why am I always going inside that damn house? So we'll play this song once, and then we'll leave it. They're heavily influenced by mid 2000 kind of music as well, which is why you feel that style. It reminds me a lot of like a bit of Linkin Park. Yeah, very much Linkin Park kind of deal, without this kind of techno stuff. There you go. Now I can go back to. Alright, VLC doesn't seem to play my music. But I went on a new first date with a super nice, funny guy last weekend. Funny is good. Funny is typically a good sign. I'm pretty sure the only reason my partner is with me is because I made her laugh. She says I'm funny. I'm like, what? I asked my partner, what do you like about me? And she goes, you're funny. Like, I would have thought the first thing was attractive, but guess not. So funny is definitely an important trait. So curious to get to know him better. We really hit it off. That's good. So when was that? When was that? Was that this weekend, or probably gonna meet up again this weekend? Nice.
I see. Over here. Go on. Hmm.
On Saturday. Nice. So it's gonna be week. So it's really new then. So do you have any rules? So here's the question: do you have any dating rules, like no going home with him after until like the third date, something like that? Do you have any grounded kind of rules that you go by? And obviously, if it's prying too much, you more just don't feel bad from not wanting to answer it. Just curious. I think everyone's got, like, when it comes to dating, everyone's got weird rules and every kind of like different kind of conditions they have. Like not going to meet the parents until X amount of months. That's another one that I hear about. Paying for dates, that's a big one. Some people are very insistent to make sure it's 50-50 up until a certain point in the relationship. I guess is the question, do you have anything like that? Or is it more of a just like see how it goes? Also, there's Chris. How close am I for memories? I should be able to finish that tomorrow. That is 2 days away, and then memories. That was an easy way of getting those memories.
Hi there.
Don't really, but after the last guy, I think I should try not to get in bed with him too quickly. I mean, it depends. I reckon it just depends on.
Why, thank you.
It depends on if they can handle that. See, a lot of I think the problem is a lot of people have different kind of what's the word for it? They put everyone has different, they put different meaning into that. So everyone has different layers of how much meaning that is. Some people don't see it as a big meaningful thing. It's just something you do. But some also put a lot of meaning on it. Is that, you know, once you go down that step, it's a lot more serious than it actually is. So
Could use a few more sleds around here.
it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. It just depends on what you want, I guess. I also don't date several people at once. I give it a shot to see if we hit it off. If not, don't tell them. Yeah, there you go. That's the rule. You don't. I know. I have a mate who I went up to Auckland, and the last time I had all my doctor's appointment checks, and we went to Indian restaurant. We were having dinner, and he was telling me how this weekend, and keep in mind it was a Friday. He was saying he had 3 dates. One on Friday, one on Saturday, one on Sunday. And he was showing me on his Tinder. He was flicking through it, and he was explaining to me of which one he liked the most already. And I was like, this is not a good idea. What happens if you really hit it off with the first one? And he's like, oh, it doesn't matter. I'll still go out on the date anyway. I'm like, I don't know how you could do that. That feels like a real one. It feels like a real dick move. But two, it feels like a lot. It'd be exhausting by the time you get to the Sunday.
Why, thank you.
Take a picture. Alright. Alright, I have to take a picture. It feels wrong to me too. I wouldn't be able to do it. It wouldn't be really fair too. It's like if you yeah, I don't know. Take them all in the Frosted Heights and the slot. Okay, cool. I don't want to get people involved with people that don't know what they want. Yeah, it's difficult because everyone's at different levels in their life, and you don't. It is a little bit off-putting if you go to someone and say, "Hey, this is what I want." You either are on board or you're not, because you know my partner often says she was not looking for a serious relationship when we met. Not at all. It was definitely something that neither of us were looking for or wanted, but it happened when we got together. And it was just something that happened. But if we were to outright say, "Hey, I'm not looking for this," I wouldn't have what I have now. So it's you also have to weigh it up of like sometimes you don't know until you know, and it's just the right time and place, and you feel it. If you are right, if you go out saying I'm gonna find a husband, you're probably not gonna find a husband. But if you like just fall into it, that's alright. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but sometimes it just happens, and you put pressure on it by like asking them to make a decision. I would say after like a month, probably yeah, probably should start to lock in that. And you would know after a month. If you're still unsure, then you're always going to be unsure. Where's the other one? It's weird that I'm playing this, but I am also having a conversation and I'm barely paying attention to the game. I just know what I need to do because of the quest thing. Where's the last one? Where's the last symbol? But I guess that's a rule you might have established. At what point would you want them to make a decision or to be clear about their intentions? Like, are you someone that's saying they should do that right at the get-go? Or are you like me that thinks after about a month there should be a clear establishment on that? Or what's your feeling on it? Where's the last one? Damn it. Last snowflake. Oh, there it is. Alright. On the plateau. The last guy, the important one, I had to push to make a decision after 3 months. See, that's a little bit too long. If you're still unsure after 3 months, then yeah, you're right. I think that was a long time. I do think so too. Starting nudging about his intentions at 2 month point, I think so. I guess that's it. I mean, I guess it's a question of, do you think 3 months? I do think it does depend on the person though. Like, if the person's recently got out of a long-term relationship, literally like a month ago, you probably would want that conversation sooner rather than later. I reckon. Because if you're just out of a relationship, you'll know pretty quickly of what you're looking for. But if they haven't had a relationship for a while, I reckon give them time. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for some kind of symbol. This Sunlit Plateau symbol. What's the Sunlit Plateau symbol? Oh, it's that one. It looks like a sun. He was so insecure, poor guy. He chose me after a bit. We dated for 4 months, but he pulled away after that. He's driven by fear. Well, that sucks. I mean, was he actually driven with fear, or did he just tell you that? Because some people aren't really fearful. They just don't want that right now. But they just have to make some kind of excuse of why they don't want it. I mean, I'm a rather insecure guy. I mean, I still don't understand why my partner's with me. I think she's drunk, but then I'm pretty sure after 6 years she would have sobered up by now. Tried to give him a safe space to talk about difficult things. He closed his shower, didn't work. Yeah, you kind of have to. If it's gonna work, you have to be vulnerable. Sadly, not sadly. I think it's just a normal thing. And he wasn't ready to open up. I hope he gets the free. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. If he's not ready to open up, you're never going to work with a partner, because it's always going to feel like you're hiding something. I think that's why me and my partner work, is because we're pretty open about how we feel, and if we're frustrated with each other, we tell each other, and we can act like goofs around each other, but we also can show the bad stuff. And I mean, me and her have been through quite a lot over the last 2 years due to the health stuff. So at this point, we've been through a trauma together as well. So yeah, you do have to be vulnerable and go for a bunch of crap. Oh, where the hell are these symbols? No, he never told me that, but I do know him pretty well by now. It was very hard for him to ever admit from being fearful. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it seems a bit odd that you can't open up. I mean, there could be some significant trauma there as well. That's a little bit different. You know, if someone's processing quite significant trauma, it's not always easy to talk about, especially to someone that you've only known for a relatively short amount of time. So I can't really speak exactly why he was closed off, but I think it would. I think it would have mattered if he said that was the reason. If there is something, some significant trauma there that I've not yet dealt with, so I can't tell you. Talked to him yesterday even. He's a good guy. He always have a soft spot in my heart. I learned a lot. Yeah, it's childhood trauma most likely. It was for the best. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's that kind of stuff. You're only really going to solve by going to therapy, and he has to want to go to therapy as well. It's not one of the things that you can force someone to fix. Where the hell is this damn thing?
Feliz noche.
Not right now, Maribel. I'm trying to figure this out. There's no... Where it could be. There's still two more I haven't seen. I'm gonna have to destroy my layout in order to figure this out. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna have to do this hard way. That one? Oh yeah, there's one. But where's the other one? Let's get that one. This new guy, he seems to be in the place I am emotionally. Probably a good sign. But see, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. You have to try. I wouldn't say test him, but you're gonna have to somehow speed vet him. You should make him join the chat one night, and we'll all interrogate him. Well, it'll probably just be me. Speed vet? No, speed vet. Like, you know how you vet someone? You kind of go through their credentials or whatever, and you test them. Speed vet. VET. Yeah, probably not better because that's kind of the opposite of what you're going for there. What the hell's the last one? There. Is it? There. Uh, where the hell is the last one? I might have to Google it. Feels like it's not anywhere obvious. There. Where is it? This is really annoying me. I can't find it. What was it? Alright, I'm gonna Google it. Hmm. Alright, it says there's one by the water. See if I can see it. They also could be random. I think I already got that one though. Yeah, it says it's on that rock over there, but it's not there. Alright, where's the next one? Next one is like here. Ah, there it is. Cool. There you go. Well, that was annoying. Kind of destroyed my whole bloody place. I always skip the shallow stuff to see where they're really at when I match with someone. My friends always point out to me that I'm having serious conversations very quickly with people. I found that's really how to get to get to know someone on a deeper level when I do that. I like it. It makes it easier to sort of that's very true. It's very true. I agree with that. There's also a sexuality where you don't actually feel sexually attracted to someone until you have that deeper connection. I think it's called like demisexual or something like that. Yeah, it's a DMI-sexual. Demisexual. Yeah, demisexual is it's a type of attraction that is based on. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's not that one. Oh, a demisexual person can only experience a secondary sexual attraction, a type of attraction that only occurs after the development of a emotional bond. Yeah, demisexual. Demisexual. So you have to have an emotional bond before you can do any of that. Oh, that's cute.
I see.
All right, back to our house. I met someone that was demisexual. I mean, to be honest, it's like, yeah, it's an interesting one. I wouldn't describe myself that. No, yeah, exactly. I mean, if you have the ability of being attracted to somebody by just looking at them, then you're not demisexual. The whole point of demisexual is you only feel sexually attracted once that bond is established. So basically, if you look at someone and go, I would want to bang them, you're not demisexual.
We really need
Something isn't right. Examine the enchanted flower. Where's the enchanted flower? You have to get in here. Get in here. Here.
I hope to see you later.
Why am I holding the thing out there like that? That's not right. It's stuck that way. Alright. Follow Jasmine to the... Jasmine. I keep saying Jasmine. Follow Jasmine to the plaza. Sarah calls it Jasmine, not Yasmin. Well, is Sarah still alive? I haven't seen Sarah for a while. I don't know if she streams or not, but it's stuck like that. It's a weird bug that's stuck like. Yeah. Where is she there? Wow. Hey, I'll be surprised if I'm still alive for her to find out that I said that. You don't have to tell her. I'm in Discord with her right now watching Spider. She streams every week. Ah. Well, I haven't seen her. I'm going to tell that. Why? Why cause pain for somebody? Why cause someone to be sad? For your own pleasure? Oh, that's weird. If you want to make your friend feel miserable, then fine, go ahead and do it. But, I mean, I personally wouldn't do it. Some people want to watch the world burn. Yeah, and you could prevent that from happening by just not saying anything.
Wonderful seeing you.
Oh, the trail of giant petals. Right. Well, it's not much of a trail if it just stops there. Where's the next one? There's one here. Where's the next trail?
Mother knows best.
You'll consider it. Well, how kind are you? What the hell's this trail? Oh, there's one. Okay. Now where? I'm guessing down this way. What's this? Oh, it's a shirt. Alright. I think the game's glitching out a little bit. It's not liking it. Rank on there. So I'm guessing it's in here. Go inside the wheelchair. Alright. I might have to reboot the game. It's not acting very nice. Oh, she's still the player. Alright.
Are you still here?
Oh, I have to go back to your damn house. Alright, we're gonna log out of the game and log back in because it's acting really weird. Alright. Sweet. Alright, let's reload it. Oh, damn it. The music stopped. Hold on. Oh, here's Sarah. Hi, Sarah. Yasmin was just saying that you're not dead, and she was like talking about how great it is that you're not dead. It was weird. It was really awkward for everybody. I don't know why she was saying it. You guys were watching Spider-Man or something like that, and she was like, "I'm glad Sarah's not dead," and she was just talking about it. Really weird. I don't know why. She's just an oddball, I would say. Lies. Dave said, "Is Sarah still alive?" Why would I say Sarah? Of course she's still alive. That's a very rude thing to say. Well, very rude. Very rude. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. I said it was nice that she's, she's glad. It was very out of nowhere. I think it started like her talking about how you
Here is the palace gardens.
you call her Jasmine and not Yasmin, or you call Jasmine here. Jasmine, yeah, you know.
Huh.
I remember when I called Jasmine Uncle Ben. What? Yeah, I don't know. Interact. Oh, sorry.
Again.
We'll interact with her. But how are you, Sarah? How are you going? Now that you're here, it's gonna glitch out.
Oh. Go on. Uh-huh.
God, these talk a lot.
I'd like to speak with you.
Alright, we'll start this quest. I think this is the last quest.
Go on.
Visit Donald's house. Alright, cool. See, now it's saying that I have 64 people watching on YouTube, and I don't understand that. How do I have 64 people watching on YouTube, but no one is talking? I must, like, someone's botting me so I can get banned, right? That's the only explanation here. Should I turn off YouTube streaming? Don't know what to do. Someone bought 64 devices. I mean, that could be legitimate, but it seems a bit odd. And I don't think it's going to help me at all. Because if they're not real people, it doesn't help anyone, does it? I'm looking on the actual video on YouTube, though. It says 64 people watching me now. I'm worried that it's a way of just trying to get me banned. But I can't do anything about it, right? Hurry up. What do I do now? Ah, got the stinky fish. Or as I like to call them, stinky Sarahs. Actually, I gotta sleep soon, so I can't stay, but glad to see you back. Well, it's good to see you too, Sarah. Look, Donald's really upset over that joke too. He's very upset. To a point, but now he's over it. He got over it very quickly. Alright, but I'm glad you popped in and say hi, Sarah. I appreciate it. There's an Anna inside of a house. God, I'm always visiting people inside the house. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Good night, Sarah. Have a good one. I'm gonna actually make sure I tag a few things in the shop because I want them. So I pinned that one. I pinned that one? Oh. I like the beehive thing. I like that one. Shouldn't spend money on stones. 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 Where are you, Anna?
Hello? I need to talk to you. Huh? Yeah. Ooh, thanks. Hi. Oh. We'll talk more soon, okay?
Eat the chocolate meals from... Okay.
Oh, hi. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Alright, now I'm going to talk to Mike. Where is Mike? Oh, there.
You're here! How? There's a couple of frowns around here I'd like to turn upside down.
Mike and Scrooge's store. We're just speed running this now because I need to go to bed soon. But I might be on tomorrow morning. We'll see.
Please let
I've
me
enjoyed
know if
this.
you need anything.
And I need to fix up all this too. I'm going to spread it out a little bit.
You know, I really like it here.
I thought you were doing a 6-hour stream. I did it. I've been going for a while. How long have I been going on for? I've been going for... Oh, I've only been going for 4 hours. Or 3 hours. Never mind, I wasn't. I'm supposed to go to bed at 11 o'clock. 11 p.m. And it's 10:17 p.m. right now. My bad, I just got my time wrong. Hey! 4 hours. Oh, it'll be 4 hours when I finish. 4 hours is pretty good. Hey, 4 hours is pretty good considering I'm in critical halfway.
I hope
I just use that as an excuse every time. I'm dying, so you can't be mad at me. Yeah. You can't be mad at me because I'm dying. But, hey, this is what I'm going to do. For every Wednesday from now on, or Wednesday my time, I'm going to stream. May not actually be Dreamlight Valley, it'll be something. And yeah, it'll be a little bit longer, but I'll try and stick to my morning schedule.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
I dropped my a model and it broke into pieces. Oh well. Wait a second, don't wait. Doesn't Dina, shouldn't you be at work? Just realized the time.
Remember, time is money.
Dina, shouldn't you be at work right now? Wait, don't tell me you got fired as well and you haven't told me. Oh no, you said you liked your job, so yeah, that hasn't happened yet. Hey Mulan, I've been feeling really down lately. Can I talk to you about it? Mulan's laughing. Oh, ha 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 ha. Wow. Wow. That's... I mean, if you're just gonna laugh at me, then what's the point? Mulan's laughing at Mike. Mike has just told her he's feeling really down, and Mulan is just laughing at him. Ah, this is really depressing. So Mike just went to Mulan and said, I'm really down right now. And then Mike just got laughed at by Mulan. You see what I mean? I can't talk anything about it without them laughing in my face. I can see how it'd be hurtful. This is why you don't read the quests, because it just makes you sad. Talk to Yasmin. Alright, let's go talk to Yasmin. Oh, I have to decorate. Don't make me decorate my home. Decorate a room in your home with furniture you love. I don't love anything because I'm dead inside. Oh, it'll have to be my actual home, mate. Where am I? Oh, I think I got it here. Alright, what do I decorate with? There you go. Alright, where is Yasmin? Yeah. We're just gonna speedrun that. I'm really hoping we finish it by the time we finish the stream. So.
Take care.
Now what? Dress up. Oh, God, I don't have any dreams. How do this? I just had to change my outfit. What's the last one? Coat.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mum's Plays. How are you doing?
See you later.
How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm still alive. It's a win in my book.
Let's
Listen to Yasmin and might see if the magic wish is gone. Hey, long time no see, Mum Plays. How are you doing? I'm glad you're alive. Well, thank you. You know, 3 years ago, there wouldn't be much of an achievement, but now that I've been through everything I've been through,
We really need to talk.
it's definitely an achievement.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Well done.
Story quest. Okay. That's interesting. Where's Merlin?
Oh, hello. What? Oh. I do.
It's been a long time. I had some trouble with Joey's son's epilepsy. That's when we got. I go. Oh, that's alright. I mean, I've been gone quite a lot because of the heart problems. So today's been my first stream for a very long time. I wasn't actually reading what was going on there, but alright, I'll put that away. Now, I know there's a secret quest that I need to do, but we're going to file this away for later. Funny thing is about that date on Saturday, though, we talked so much the waitress had to come back twice for our order because we forgot to look at the menu. Oh, she also had to kick us out because we had sat too long, table reserved. Oh, that sucks. But it's a good sign. It's a very good sign for your second date. I'm glad you're feeling better now. Oh, no, I'm definitely not feeling better now. I mean, why I'm on the heart transplant list. I'm definitely not feeling great. But I've got the energy to stream. So for now, anyway. But until I get a heart transplant, I'm not really going to be 100% yet.
You, my friend, are tops in my book.
So it's gonna be one of those annoying things that like I'm gonna be feeling great and going all right, then it's just gonna hit me like a train. First day went well for sure. Looking forward to seeing. Nice. I mean, that's the fun of dating, right? You just have to hope that he doesn't have any demons. Literal or figurative. There you go. Alright, so get rid of those. So we're gonna slowly go into
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
decorating mode, but probably not this stream, but next stream. Functional items. I want to make that pop. Cast 4, those are small. That end of the I need. Leaf clover. How do I make those? Oh, I need more Dreamlight. Oh well, that can be tomorrow's problem. Yeah. It's uneasy. That's why I'm not. That's why I made a pact not to have them. The trick to get a trick to handle kids is just not to have them. Oh. There you go. Oh. Not choice. Some call it a choice. Some just call it an accident, but either way. I couldn't imagine. I'm kind of glad I didn't have kids. Because I can't imagine going through my current condition with kids. That would probably blow up the last bits of my heart that's remaining. I don't think my heart could handle it. It would be very difficult. A little bit too close, right? I don't want to do this. Yeah, it'd be rather difficult, especially how we still don't know what's going to happen, right? 'Cause, I mean, it's a heart transplant. It's not exactly like a simple surgery. It's a high, what they call a high risk surgery. So there is a chance, I won't survive it. That's a legitimate, risk. I mean, they're literally taking out your heart, giving you a new one, and hoping it works. It's a heavy thing, and I've accepted what it is as well. It took a while to be okay with it. Effectively, someone has to die for me to live, and that weighs on your mind a little bit. Knowing that I have to hope that the right person with the right heart has an accident and passes away. And I'm gonna have to carry that for the rest of my life. So every time I drink, every time I do anything that could damage my heart in any particular way, I'm gonna feel massive guilt. And so I'll stop taking risks and I'll stop doing all this other stuff. And I'll stop doing a lot of things that a lot of people in their life just do anyway, like bungee jumping, all that stuff. I don't know whether I'll ever drink alcohol again. And a lot of people are telling me, to do that, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, when it's your own, like the heart that I have inside of me right now is mine. So whatever I do to it, it's on me. But the minute you get another heart, it's like it doesn't feel right, I don't want to abuse it. And I know drinking one beer is not abuse and all that stuff, but it's hard because I've always been ingrained that like every drink does you damage and all. I'm gonna do the motorcycle license this year. Maybe I can be doing it. I don't think you're close enough to New Zealand. Maybe if you're in Australia at the time, that could work. Because New Zealand does actually send hearts to Australia, and vice versa. So there's a bit of truth in that. But I don't think you'll have your heart by the time, or your license by the time you go to Australia. You'll think twice. Yeah, exactly. And so, I'll think twice about doing a lot of things. I think twice, even like if I do decide to have kids in the future, do I want to burden them with knowing that I might not be around to see them to grow up? Because the average lifespan for someone with a transplanted heart is only about 10, 11 years. The minute I get a transplanted heart, it's like having a timer on my life. So it's been a very difficult thing to be okay with. And I still don't, obviously I don't think I am 100% okay with it. You don't know that? Yeah, in New Zealand anyway, which is pretty good. Let's see, average lifespan heart transplant. I'm just Googling this now. Most studies suggest that at least 9 out of 10 individuals who receive a transplanted heart will be alive a year later. So 10% of people that get a transplanted heart die within the first year. Heart transplantation has a high mortality. 15 to 20% of the patients die within a year of the operation. See, it's a little bit different. So from a study of 2023, it says 9 out of 10 individuals, but that percentage says 15 to 20%. 50% of patients can expect to be alive after 10 years and 15% after 20 years. So I've got a 15% chance of living another 20 years, and I'm only 37. That's hard to be okay. Yeah. It's hard to be okay with that information, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. But it's just that kind of stuff is like, I can't have kids knowing I'm gonna die, right? I mean, there is a chance that I'm that 15% though, and maybe last even a bit longer. Cutoff age is typically 70 years though to get another one, so I could get another one. My great grandfather had a transplant heart. He got to 90. Nice. He had a heart for a long time. Don't even remember what. Yeah, it all depends on making sure you got the right compatibility with the heart too. So that's why I don't want to rush this process. I want to make sure I get the right one. And yeah, there's a good chance that I could get a transplanted heart and live for a very long time. I mean, I don't think the chances of me going for 90, at least with getting a heart now. And it's not unusual for someone to get 2 heart transplants in their life. So I could get one and then get another one. But there's no way I'd get a heart now and last one. But I guess the difference is one, I'm young. 2, the medication is a lot different than they had even like 5 years ago when it comes to avoiding rejection and organ rejection and so forth. And let's say hypothetically I live 20 years. Medical science in 20 years could be a lot different. This machine that I'm on right now didn't exist 20 years ago. So a lot can happen. It could be a robotic heart. There could be robotic hearts that you can get. There could be a lot of things. So it's not all doom and gloom. As long as I'm not an idiot with it, as I say, is make sure I stick to the rules. I'm respective of, I respect what it is. I don't abuse it. I don't do the wrong thing, and all this. I wouldn't say cliche stuff, but just do the right thing for the rest of my life. But part of me is like, I can never smoke a cigarette again, but I kind of want to just because I can't. And so, so there's a part of me that's not exactly thinking right. I think I'm. I don't know. I put all the wood on this side. Maybe I'll move that. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. But how much time do you have until you have the transplant? Do you know? No, because it's a heart. They don't have them on retainer, unfortunately. They don't have them waiting. So I don't know. In New Zealand, because of the way the system works, if you get one of these machines, and it's all government pay funded, so I got all this zero cost to myself. But the rules are, if you get one of this, you're most likely going to get a transplant, and the longest someone's been on one of these machines in New Zealand is 18 months. And I've had this for a year and 2 months now. So in order for me to break the record, I need to have this for another 4 months. So statistically, I should get it within the next 4 months, on theory. But there's no guarantee. So I'm absolutely terrified, to be honest. I really don't want to go through all that again. I know I'm gonna have to. And if I got the call to like right now saying, hey, we've got a heart for you, come get it, obviously I'd go. But that doesn't stop me from being absolutely terrified of the fact. It sucked last time. It really sucked. Not being able to move, just constant pain. Fearing I'm gonna go to sleep and not wake up. All that fun stuff. So are we going for a record or are we going for a heart? I don't get it, just kidding. Let's feel it. Of course, don't know what the heart is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I do want to have 6 months off. So I want, in an ideal situation, I want 6 months off work so I can recover. I went back to work after 3 months, and that was way too soon. And right now, I don't have the funds to be able to last 6 months. I have pretty much 3 months saved up. Work will probably pay for a little bit, like maybe for a month. But after that, it's going to be on my own funds. So I would like to go for the record on that theory in order for me to save up enough money. And even then, it won't be enough money, even if it's another 4 months. Yeah. I can't do anything about that. But, I mean, the longer the better in my books. Because, yeah, I just want as much time as possible so I can save up as much so I don't need to go back to work so quickly. Because I need time to process it. And I'll be housebound for like 2 years. So I would like that time to just be housebound. Not feel like I need to go to work. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put this last one. Basically, I'm just trying to say, like, I want the opportunity to just not be okay for a while. So what's the update about? I don't really know anything about it. Oh, it's Aladdin and Jasmine. So I do think the Aladdin realm is probably the best they've ever done. The quests were a lot of fun. I think. You can now turn the items on their side. I don't know how much you've played there, mums. I can't imagine what exactly it's like going through all of that, but I carry you in my thoughts and believe it'll go well. Yeah, I know. And I do appreciate that. It's one of those it's one of those things I don't think I ever will truly process properly. I'm just going with it and just hoping it'll be okay. But if it's not, it's not. Like if this all goes wrong, and yeah, if it all goes wrong, goes pear-shaped, and the worst does happen, the only request I have is just everyone just be okay about it. And that's just for everyone in my real life. Is just I want them not to have it destroy their life or make my death just be the catalyst of horrible emotional trauma. I think that would make things worse for me. You know? Knowing how much pain it would cause people, but then again, I'll be dead, so I won't about it. Tell. Anyway. So yeah, there we go. That's the new layout of all my storage. So I'm gonna flesh this out a little bit more to have more gem places because I've still got a few that I need to put down. But yeah, if anyone wants to come over and pick up anything, let me know. Because the market is definitely open for anyone to come by, and if you want to, like 99 of those, you can get them. I'm eventually gonna upgrade all these coolers to chests. Just gonna take a little bit of time. And I want to put some more of these stands as well, just to make things a bit different. I think a lot more spacier now. I just need more buildings for it. And what we'll do, I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to buy some moonstones. Because I kind of want that V bundle. I really don't have time to play anything, honestly. I've not been playing much. Yesterday I finished a game 100% that I was trying to finish since August last year. I try and finish off a lot of games. Like, there's one game that I play constantly that I can never get past a certain point, and that's Oxygen Not Included. I've been trying so hard to get the build a spacecraft and get into space. I can never get there. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Shouldn't do this, but oh, I don't have my card in there. I don't think I can actually get moonstones because I don't have my card on me. No, those aren't that great anyway. I don't know that. Oh well. Maybe I'll buy it in another time. You suck. Well, that's not nice, Misty. Why do I suck? I want to get that What does this do though? There's bees that come out of it. Game I finished was Spirit of the North. Honestly, the most beautiful game I ever played. Got my first platinum trophy. Nice. I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know what the difference with platinum trophies and normal trophy. Is that just like achievement? Alright, I'm gonna quickly check my card. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna try a different way. I'm gonna be conservative and go for probably the 4,800 or 5,500. Platinum is when you finish the game 100% and get all the electricity. Oh, cool. I've always wondered about that. Can't believe Misty said I sucked. That was really mean. Now I've got feelings too, you know. They're not that important, but I still got them. Alright. I'm gonna what should I do? I'll get the big one. Oh, it's is it really worth another $10? Wait, this doesn't make sense. For $30. What's the best? What's the better deal? I don't want the cosmetic stuff. All right, we'll go for that one. It will last me for. Never did that before, but this game just some games just really, you know, you get really into it. Congratulations though. But now what you gonna do? It's like, what's next? What's next? Okay, so I've got 72 people watching me on YouTube, which is a load of crap. I bet you I'm going to get flagged. Or something for botting or something like that. Alright, so I'm gonna get... Because I want to make a Winnie the Pooh kind of section, so... I'm just gonna get that one. And then I'm gonna... Oop. and I pinned that one. That's different. New Year celebration bundle. Ooh, I didn't know that one. We'll tag that one. Those two I do eventually want, but I'll see what next. I'll see what tomorrow brings. In terms of their cosmetic items, see if there's anything. If we go over to Story by Val, I'm gonna put this house down and then I'll probably sign off. I'll wait for Spirit of the North 2 will be out. What's Spirit of the North? Spirit. Ah, that game. Interesting. Looks like a very beautiful game, though. Cool. Yeah, it looks like a really cool game. Alright, now I have to figure out where I'm going to put Winnie the Pooh. That's Hercules. That's Peter Pan. I could put Winnie the Pooh there. Really have a section, does he? Or I can put him there. I could. I'll put him there. I'll move those here. That's not where I want to put him, is it? It is. Everything about it is beautiful, and the story is sad and beautiful at the same time. Most of the time, the games that look that are kind of like that, if I get that feeling for it, it's got some deep emotional level to it that just makes you sad, but or part of the thing. Where is the one I just bought? Oh, Winnie the Pooh tree. Is that a tree? Not actually a home. Lots. Behind. Where's the... Oh, you got path and all this stuff. Oh, maybe I didn't. Honey path thing though, you get a bush. Rocks? No. I thought you got all this,
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
the many adventures of... Let me check this. You cried a lot. Oh. I never really get too emotional over that kind of stuff. But I'm also dead inside, so... Each their own. Ah, it's inside flooring. But anyway, we'll leave it there. This will be the Winnie the Pooh section, and I'll flesh it out over time. Oh, I'm a crybaby. Yeah, I can't say I've ever cried at a video game, but I'll just make bees come out. Alright. And we'll... Yeah, there you go. Bunch of honey, there we go. And we'll flesh this out a little bit. Alright, we'll leave things there. Thanks for everyone for watching. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I bit the bullet and did this for a few hours. I'm really exhausted and I'm starting to feel it, so I'm going to go to bed so I can do hopefully some of this tomorrow as well. But we'll see. So thanks Mum Plays, thanks Dina, thanks Yasmin, thanks Sarah, thanks Mr. Tanker, and thank you weird people on YouTube that are watching me, and Misty Chambers said I suck, so that must mean she is right. Anyway, thanks everyone. I'll be back on some other time. I've got Discord to keep track of everything, so join that if you wanna see what's up with me in case I don't, guys. So that light automatically turns off at 11 o'clock, so I'm gonna go. Alright, thanks everyone, and until next time.